I apologize, Aiko. Does it look like the font is different? Has the font always been that? Am I losing my mind? Possible. Wait, Super Game Review, thanks for this 86 months. Appreciate it. So far, Kaleidoscope hasn't lost yet. Shall we Kaleidoscope again? Cold snap. Go Child of Stars, Cloak of Stars, and have no star gen. I feel like Cold Snap must be good enough to take. Am I okay? I'm doing great. Dang, Dad, that is not long enough to sleep. You have to sleep for longer than that. Why are you concerned about me? You're the one doing crimes there. I had some food. Watched some TV. And I was like, I'm not ready to go to sleep yet. What should I do? And I was like, I want to play Slay the Spire. So I'm playing Slay the Spire. That's what is up. I think I take a dash over Predator this early. I don't know. Upgrading dash is kinda good. Do that. I've actually been wanting to play a little bit more dash. Because I had one run where I had an upgraded dash and just felt like I was invincible. But then I looked, and actually overall dash has not been doing well for me. So now I have to investigate. What could it mean? Oh, footwork. Okay. Probably meant to play Drain Power there, huh? Hey, matters. Do I want a Dodge and Roll, Anticipate, or Cloak and Dagger? Kind of feels like I have enough commons. Cat Boy. Thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Happy payday. Happy payday. Prowess? Go Prowess and... I don't know. Prowess is basically footwork, though. We just, like, got another footwork. That seems strong. I a little bit want this Ricochet. Did get a little bit better with Prowess, too, right? Warren, thanks for 21 months. Got some colorless cards. Colorless cards are pretty good. This dramatic entrance on silent. It's got to be a pretty good card. However, we take Flash of Steel. Do I have a card in Slay the Spire 2 that I really hate? I don't think so. I'm pretty chill. Pretty chill with the cards. have a beef with Uproar. Oh, I had forgotten about Uproar when I was saying no. The 1 strength per turn just isn't actually that big a deal in this fight. That is what I have learned as I have played the fight more and more. I used to take so much damage. I used to fear Birdonus. I just don't really think it does that much anymore. After Image feels like kind of an early After Image. I guess I'll take it. After Image is an interesting card because it does so well with like card spam, but also the decks which don't card spam are actually really happy to have like 4 extra block per turn in this game. Don't need much to take a deck from taking quite a lot of chip damage to almost never taking any damage. Feels like my deck size is pretty good for this fight, probably. Just have a lot of playable cards. Keep me safe from the statuses. Plus the Frost Orb's pretty good. What I don't have is any AoE. Drink this. Hey Coggins! Last run have a zillion footwork. Well, I generally take footwork if it's offered to me. So, when I'm playing silent, you tend to have quite a lot of them. Pretty good turn. Am I not afraid of law enforcement? I mean, sometimes. Cops can be a little bit sketchy here in the US. The Asterix. Sacrojet solo. Explosion came back. Hidden daggers with After Image. Prowess. Upgraded prowess. I do have to somehow kill this. Maybe I'm killing it by playing Strike. That might be how I'm killing it. Take this. Second relic is pretty new, yeah, it's a new Meow bonus. Kaleidoscope. I don't think so. Tempting though. Maybe on the ringing turn? One acceptable answer to that question is we can take like 5 damage. That's allowed. I do enter the fight at max HP, it looks like. Ooh. Toxic Egg, or perhaps more correctly, a Tag. I got Backflip Plus. I also have a footwork plus and a prowess plus. I have, like, actually quite a lot of stuff going on here. And a frost orb. It would be cool to be able to deal damage. That's maybe my only complaint right now about this run. Hey, Shai Halud. Zero? Not bad. This is somewhat embarrassing for our friend Jimothy Crimbus. We salute Ceremonial Beast for the opponent. And we take. I wish this corrosive wave was better than it is. Do you think I can take corrosive wave here? You don't need that much for it to just be good. Like if I draw it with backflip, it's good. 6 AoE for 1 is fine. And I'd do it. It seems very good with Toxic Egg as well. This looks like a Pandora's Box. Pandora's Box especially good with Toxic Egg. Tactician, Tactician. Fascinating. Not how I would have done it. But probably we're okay. I do not think that my basics were better than this. Outbreak in Venom is happening. The Deflect Plus is kinda cool. I think I'm gonna take a Piercing Wail Plus instead. Take only 13? We could look for a backflip and prepared. Hey, bite me! Feeling kind of adroit. Feeling a touch adroit right now. I think this works the way you want it to. I think it gains 6 because you gain 3 dex first. I think finding like an acro or even a prepared is such a big deal that I am going to go to a hallway fight. You know, you can maybe have that one. The bug dealt more in the first round than the boss did in 12? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. A little bit inexplicable, huh? Don't necessarily want that Tactician back. I think we take Blade Dance Plus. We've got Envenom, Fan of Knives, and After Image. And Prowess, I guess. I think that's enough reasons. And I'm pretty sure 1 Tactician Plus is enough. Tactician Plus. Oh. Kevin Daggers has been a great draw. Blade Dance again. I think we go backflip. Ah, this thing. Am I dead? I'd be dead. Yeah, we should have gotten Venom Outbreak there, actually. You just lost your Silent Run to the Dorito. Wait, the very enemy that I'm fighting? Oh shit. We should upgrade in Venom. Did them cost 9 to play? Well, rest in peace. It would cost 9 to play this. I would get to play Fan of Knives as well. 5, 6, 7, 8. And this plays? Oh, but when that plays, it attacks for 3 more. Ooh, danger. Yaseth. We're doing this and hoping to draw some good attacks next turn, like a dash maybe. Well, guess we go again. Thinking Dorito's awesome. It's like a bit of a fight. Definitely want some more chances to fight it before it gets changed. Leg Sweep Plus. I do struggle to weaken things, and it's upgraded. I was just saying Venom upgrade might be good. Permafrost is nice. Am I in trouble against either of these fights? Actually, both a little iffy. Mr. B's in particular. Yeah, well, I'm gonna upgrade in Venom. Energy on attack was fun. I do miss that. I think I'm playing this. Thank goodness a skill potion makes hidden daggers cost 0. Gotta count your blessings, yeah? Gotta do this. Unlucky. So 11 damage, 12 puts it at 14 with 4 poison on it. I can do this, and then hit something else. That is good. And then Fan of Knives? I assume that this... yeah, the fight's over. Pocket Watch. Fascinating. Take another dodge and roll. I'm discarding my hand slightly too many different ways here. Are we allowed to be here in this illegal stream until the cops show up? You're allowed to do anything until you're not. Please plus. Feels like it helps with Mr. B's, maybe. I had forgotten that Master Planner was in my deck. One of these lives has a future, Mr. B's. The other does not. Look, thanks to 49 months, appreciate it. So, play this. All the great thanks for 19 months. Appreciate it. I was correct not to fear the Mr. B's. Is that what you say? I guess so. Just take off fumes? Also take a Mirage for blocking. Was kind of a fancy looking Mirage, but it's a long time before I actually had poison on things, I guess. Master Planner. Shall we? Everything's sly and then I have one survivor in my deck or something? I have hidden daggers, I guess. Oh wait. Feel like Envenom's better than Fumes? Yeah, it must be. There's a lot more poison than Fumes. I should have done a better job of Pocket Watch. Can Flash of Steel also do your laundry? I think so. The time of day I play the best Spire, not 11:48 p.m. Definitely not 11:48 p.m. By the Knowledge Demon. Hello. Act 3. A knife trap? It's a kind of good knife trap. Might just take Blade of Ink. It's a lot like Knife Trap, except that does something the first time you draw it or whatever. Talon? What if this is a merchant run? I only get one shop anyway. This is kind of shit. It breaks Pocket Watch a whole bunch. I guess it gets Tactician in nice ways. You can take Fiddle, at which point, obviously, the Corrosive Wave I took is very bad. But some other things are okay. Just take Fiddle. Am I listening to this? Let's listen to this. Where's my knife trap? Unreal. Looks like I can never get knife trap when it's good. The artist has a song titled I Ain't Gay. Is it true? I just found out that Pocket Watch doesn't work with fiddle. That makes fiddle so much worse. I think I will still win. Iridescent Deep Hello. Wait, it does work with fiddle? Oh, I guess I just played more cards than I realized. Okay, that's fine. I'll have one Vajra. Thank you very much. I'm going to a shop. It's fine. Oh, this one's a shop. The Production Plus looks kind of sweet. What about Phantom Blades? If I have Phantom Blades, I can also card remove. There are some bad cards in this deck. Ah, give me this. Belt, cool. You'd be able to fill that. Does the umbrella work? Fake merchant. I don't believe it does. I think I've actually had that before. Sure, all bank breaks. I might be wrong, for what it's worth. Hover over my relics after the fight. I think you can hover over my relics. Doesn't work? Lets me hover over the deck. Cool. Oh yeah, my shivs were like dealing double damage or whatever. Broken. Kunai. This does kind of feel like a kunai sort of run, doesn't it? That might not be so bad here. I think I'm not taking Snakebite. I think I'm disciplined enough to skip that card in this situation. How does he do it? Such relentless self-denial. It does kind of feel like this run is going really well. A little bit. Buddha scaling with Dex is a bit strong. Why no reflex? Well, I can't draw any cards during my turn. Which makes it worse. May not draw cards during your turn. I say I enjoy when I lose a slight spire too, but here I am taking good cards in good situations for them. It's hard to explain, isn't it? Beating Remnant. Cool. I'm gonna take another Blade Dance. It also gives Dex on top of all the other things it does. Whoops. Violent Corrosive Wave Synergy. That is one thing you could call it. Potions are full. It's kind of nice. Like a Cloak and Dagger plus. Something I would like to be able to retain. Can't really think of anything. Grand Finale? Hold on. Well, I don't have enough gold to do that after clicking on Grand Finale, huh? I don't know, Raven. Could be. Why? Just like why? Yeah, basically. Just why? Paper crane. Oh. Sure. Enjoyed my boys posting. Thank you. Glad you did. It's midnight. A snack is Taco Bell. It's exactly midnight. The legally approved moment to have a midnight snack. Yes, we're holding onto production. Hey, Phantom Knives lets you get rid of a shiv when this is dead. Actually kind of huge. Isn't midnight the only possible moment to have a midnight snack? I mean, if you're law-abiding. If you're boring. Some of us aren't afraid to bend the rules a little. I feel like I played Cold Snap very much in the last, like, 30 floors. Missing our emotional support orb was bad. Can I bend your rules? I would prefer not to. That would have been a great turn for grand finale, just saying. Why did I? Confused. Well, got through the test subject. Useful. Interesting. I guess I can't discard Tactician, yeah? Because it plays, and then the other card's bound. Something funny happen if I kill the queen first. Well, the fight ends. Nice laundromat. That seemed alright. Alright, cool. Good run of Slay the Spire. What happened? Pandora's box, I guess? I guess it was just Toxic Egg Pandora's box. The footwork and the prowess. It's actually kind of a lot of things. Kafuda did Kafuda. That's true. Take damage Act 3. I think I took at least a damage Act 3. Most of Silence cards are pretty good. I believe the last time I took Fishing Rod on this character, I like died before reaching an elite or something. Oh my god, why is it Waterfall Giant again? Yo, stop it. Yeah, I know. Waterfall Giant is spawn camping regent. Sounds about right. Thought I liked losing though, for sure. What's not to like? Ow, ow, ow. Flex Potion's kind of cool. I could try a Refined Blade here. I could try a Crescent Spear. Let's try a Refined Blade out. Take 13, I don't know. Is that a big deal? Probably not. Why would you need health on a Waterfall Giant Act? Astral Pulse. Oh, these are block cards. Just so awful. I think I remove a strike. Desperately need to get rid of some of these non-block cards. Those don't block either. The charge, though. It's just a hallway fight. Is Strike a block card? Well asked, and worth wondering. I think my current ludicrous Regent take. All right. Is it transform to into not getting a block card in your first like 4 floors or something is actually really hard to win off. There's a reflect. I don't know. It is a block card. I kind of have to take it, but now I can't Astral Pulse. I want more money. Everyone wants more money. That's a given. Line your pockets for the next character. So true. Silent had no problems winning the run. Regent having no problems not winning the run. One of those defends or a strike. Be gone, maybe? Gone lets me turn my deck into something more playable. My place also maybe okay. We're looking for Glitter Stream, I guess. Adder. And another Be Gone. Collision Course is maybe okay. Cosmic Indifference is a block card. If I want to just like make it so I can block, I just take Patter Cosmic Indifference. I've got no Star Gem with Reflect, Astral Pulse, and Falling Star. Sleepy yawn. You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoy the stuff. I can't just take Be Gone. Wow. Doesn't help. Lucky winner! Prowess. On a Feeding Frenzy? Works with Astral Pulse and... yeah, I probably do. Going a lot less well than it could be. Good. Oh, that's actually such a good draw, because now the Astral Pulse with Vigor. Or we could Reflect. Reflect's pretty good too. We Astral Pulse. The feds have shown up. Sorry, the feds. They're eagles. Not fooling me. I should have transformed Orbit instead of Strike. I still believe in Orbit though. Will have its day. God. Double Kingly Punch. Not really the one you want to have multiples of, I don't think. Which one hits harder or faster? I don't remember. I think this is an okay start to the fight. Good. Yes. An excellent feeding frenzy. That is a bad hand. Next turn, guess I have to make a blade. Conqueror. My plan against Waterfall Giant is like charge, be gone, into Kingly Punch winning or something. I don't know, it's kind of slow. We rest and see what happens. I don't think I want a Photon Cut. Kind of slow, no? I do have a Power Potion. And I have a shop. Can remove another strike. We're starting to get rid of some bad cards. I'd rather have Conqueror or Bludgeon. Neither. I think. There's Pillars of Creation. I want a Pillars of Creation. I guess so. I think they're both okay cards. Interesting. Oh, that's so fascinating. Genesis is straightforward, right? I can just actually play my star cards in the fight, which I couldn't previously. I do have an Astral Pulse in hand, which would be kind of nice to be able to play. But then Spectrum Shift. Spectrum Shift feels like it's pretty good here. I'm gonna trust Spectrum Shift. This might end up being wrong. But if it's wrong, it's wrong. We'll just die. It's fine. Spectrum Shift could be anything, even a Genesis. Is it true? I don't know if that's true. Could be an Eternal Armor, though, apparently. Get rid of Orbit and Reflect. Spectrum shift into Discovery into Genesis. Alright, I see. The minions, they're dive bombing. Rolling boulder. Kinda hard to put in play, isn't it? But what if I did put it on play? Fight would end pretty quickly. I don't think I want it. I mean, I want it, but... not on the turn where I'm getting attacked for the most. Beach down. Please, Celestial Might only. Okay, hopefully I kill Stern. And then I have enough, just barely. What a strange little act. I don't have a lot of relics. I could definitely see myself dying very shortly. I think with Feeding Frenzy, Make It So is pretty good. Better than Heavenly Drill? Better than Heavenly Drill? Every 3 skills you play? That's kind of bad against the Prism thing, huh? Here we go Heavenly Drill then. If we're going Heavenly Drill, we kind of need Pale's Tears, I think, so that it hits hard enough to do something. Alright, we are forced into an elite. I'm sure that'll go fine. Turn 1, take 11. Shut. It's kind of upsetting, huh? Another 11? Probably fine to be on 38 right now. Radiate. Radiate doesn't work. Cosmic Indifference Plus. He's an upgraded card, though, at least. Let's remove a strike. If you use a resource, it is a rapidly diminishing resource. Okay. I mean, that's a strat. Heaven Drill has never failed you? That's gotta be nice. I'm confused. Where are like my cards? Guess I can't play any of them because they all cost. Right. That makes sense now that I think about it some more. Patter. Some more block cards. Also goes with Heavenly Drill, I guess. The Vigor. My one relic is helping, that's true. That is definitely and actually true. These are all of my stars for the fight. Or if I'm just dead. Guess all I have to do is redraw the thing, yeah? Ow. I think I'm saving my potion. Did I just skip every elite next one? I thought an elite. Oh, that was wrong. Issue with a video talking about pathing and stuff is that you do kind of have to understand every single thing about the entire game in order to path in this game. Convergence to have stars? Convergence for star gen? Is that a thing? It's going Patter plus. We just have to not draw Heavenly Drill. Well, we also had to not fight. Yeah, okay. We had to not do any of the shit that we've done so far. That's fucking incredible. In fairness to the X decision to give me Decimillipede, I am dead to the other ones too, I think. I died this turn. Yeah. Basically dead to Waterfall. Giant plus bad act 1, but survived until bad act 2 somehow. Regent has been struggling. I might stop taking Transform 2 on Regent. It's so easy to transform into bad cards on Regent, and you're missing one of your guns, which is like kinda important. Phantom. Phantom's a bit spooky with Necrobinder. I'm down to transform and see what happens. Scourge, Putrefy. That should make the deck better, I think. Yes. In theory, this takes 1 less damage. It does leave this alive, though. Not sure if worth. Rakatask thinks so. 47 months. How does a fishing rod feel to me? Very slow. Take a poke. Take 1 poke. I think pathing choices are too hard for most players. Trusting. I don't hate Reap here. Kind of weird in a Phantom Act, though. Their option is kind of Enfeebling Touch. I think I'll Enfeebling Touch. Shit. I mean, good floor, but now I have a hard hallway fight. Warden? Why shrinking a beetle doesn't shrink stay? You don't think I'm threatening? I would definitely shrink Necrobinder if I was in that situation. Alright, this was not a bad hard hallway fight. I guess there's still time. Death Bringer. Probably. I typically click on that one when it's offered to me. Resting feels ick. Putrefy upgrade feels okay. Poke upgrade? Maybe poke upgrade? Maybe it's real. Yeah, resting does not heal you for very much. Just see your character. In a hurry here. Pretty good Doom Potion. I think I'm in a hurry. I think taking these statuses is okay because I'm shuffling. Then it dies to Doom, and then I draw Bringer. Well, yeah, bud. Deathbringer, that's what it's called. It's a really good fight. That's a really good fight. Wow. Okay, cool. Yakabeko! Reap is back. Aladdin is here. Malagro is here. These seem like unupgraded commons. To me. Dusk Horizon, how are you? Well, I don't hate a little bit of max HP here. I think I have better than this. You're welcome, Lobster. Oh, Sleight of Flesh. That is certainly a way to improve your chances of winning a Necrobinder run. We got mogged. Doesn't die? What do you mean it doesn't? As a person who was a new player of Slay the Spire once, it was absolutely within reach to think about what the different floors did. Let's take a shared fate. I would love to remove a strike, but I think I'm fighting another elite. Seems achievable. There's a very sad baby kitty here who is being horribly neglected by you. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to your poor, neglected baby kitty? Realized I was streaming for a bunch of monsters. Is Shared Fate a good card? It's pretty good. Strength down on enemies is pretty good. Don't think this is a pull from below kind of deck. Dredge. I think an upgraded Dredge, but I mean, I can't be offered one. In Act 1 anyway. You got this, Asti. Asti may not have this. Asti too. You got this. Slide of Flash, bottom card yet again. So unlucky. Getting through the act though. Wow. Not incredible. That was kind of just a floor where I didn't get anything, huh? Ceasing Top get nerfed. I don't think it was very good before, and I don't think it's very good now. Just played Deathbringer here? Stop. Maybe now. Concerning. Gonna be close. I kind of wanted Deathbringer earlier. Maybe I can kill it. I'm okay with this. I want sub with Twitch Prime. And just Deathbringer, it's hitting for 20 something, and then I block and we're fine. 22, right? I don't know how I win this if I don't find Sleight of Flesh. I say die. Domain? Domain angle? I think so. The brightest flame. What about Coco with unceasing top? That's kind of fun. It's more just I don't want to take brightest flame really, but it's also kind of good. Let's try it. I'm not on like a substantial enough win streak to feel beholden to taking brightest flame. Ah, star. Oh, it's awesome. Haha! Eric and Steel, how are you? Death March with Unceasing Top? I can maybe skip this or maybe take a Melancholy. The Melancholy is kinda... probably on board with skipping. Hard to get my health back if I take damage in this act. Maybe I do need the Melancholy. One of my issues is that I'm only playing skills. It's a 0 cost with Unceasing Top. Forehead. I'm just putting Nimble on a skill. Does this become a Nate? Dang. Auric Alchemy is kind of cool with this character. Let's take a toolbox though. Nice, Georgie. Definitely taking my Enfeebling Touch back. I guess I want to Defy. Do I want to Defy? I don't know. I took a Defy. The Nunchaku Top Oak Dream. Not sure that one's real. How do I kill it? Take damage? I don't think so. Yeah, I meant to. Get the main in play. There's no way. Ooh. One death. Maybe I was meant to take damage. Fetch. Probably want to fetch. Get a colorless. Flash of Steel, panic button. I think Flash of Steel. Doesn't work incredibly with strength down, but okay. I am very concerned that Decimillipede actually hits me for 40 right now. Maybe the triangle also hits me for 40. I don't know. Feels like I'm very reliant on getting domain in play very early. I can always upgrade with my potion. Let's take a rest. Oh, Mr. Bees. I think the other characters get jealous of Necrobinder's strike art. I think they're too busy winning the run easily to really care what Necrobinder does. This is definitely currently the easy lead in the act hall. Is it possible for your indoor temperature to be twice the temperature of the outside? I think so. I live in an apartment, which was very bad for that once upon a time. It's more weak and vulnerable. Droplet gets me the main turn 1. And I'm a little bit less concerned now. Or Sleight of Flesh. Whichever one I don't have already. The Scythe? lived in an apartment during the pandemic where I covered the windows with like blackout and stuff. And the windows heated up so much that the glass cracked. Like I had the windows covered on the outside, and then I had the windows, and then I had like a 1 foot separation between the windows and the room, which I had like a blackout curtain, like after a foot. And basically I created a little oven between the windows and the blackout curtain, which heated up so much that the glass, yeah, heated up to a point where it cracked. Yes, also the blinds melted. That also happened. I had forgotten about that. Prowess? Real? Prowess. I don't need to use upgrade potion here. Pretty good turn one. We get to see Melancholy discounting live. That's kind of fun. I've taken a damage. My bad. I don't have to fight the triangle thing. Useful. Run feels winnable now. I don't entirely know what happened, but like, I went from feeling like I could not win to feeling like I was easily winning. Entropy. Might be the shared fate. Certainly the 4 energy turn 1 is helping as well. Just upgraded this. Let's not talk about. Best not to talk about it. I want this thing to die. Take any damage? Hello? Oh, just take 6. Nice. No big deal. I'm not sure what Soul transforms into. GG, Act 2. Done pretty well. Euro Surge versus End of Days. I think it's an Euro Surge. I think the deck's probably fast enough. Certainly doesn't feel like End of Days is the thing I need. My deck isn't fast enough. A cook and a rust sides. You have to fight Youngglass. 4 cards you play, draw a card. I do have 3 hours right now. I'm not sure that Spiked Gauntlets is actually giving me energy. 1, 2, 5, 6 or something. Could easily remove 6 cards. Question is, does the deck that I'm left with win? Duplication Potion on Sleight of Flesh might actually do it. Okay. Brightest Flame should exhaust. I think I agree. It's very strong. Self damage. I am not sure what that means. I think that is my response. I don't know what that means. Let's take one of these. Might end up doing okay. If I were to duplicate my deck, I would get another Domain and another Shared Fate and another Neurosurge and another Shroud and another Sleight of Flesh. All of this at the cost of a bad luck, which I really can't deal with. It's a very bad luck. Amount of stuff I got. Kinda close. Toolbox can give me purity sometimes. Hey, Shock. Sounds like these you miss Omamori. Omamori could help here. I guess cooking gets substantially worse when I duplicate my deck. Unfortunately. Would it be better to cook, and then duplicate my deck? When do I pick Shatter? Well, if bad luck weren't so bad here, I would probably take it right now. Take it when you need a bigger draw pile, basically. That gets me another Sleight of Flesh. Easy. Neurosurge Self-Doom doesn't trigger Sleight of Flesh. Correct. Correct. It's free? It's free to play this turn. You get block on Shroud when your sword ticks on you. You do. The Lost and the Forgotten. Should either be the Lost or the Forgotten. It's too hard. I think you can overcome that struggle. I believe in you. Should I have gotten more? Oh, I guess the first one died with a debuff being applied before any Doom was applied, maybe, or something. I'm actually confused. I thought I was getting more block than that. Oh, I only applied Doom once. I applied Doom and... Okay, I understand now. I worked it out. Take another Shroud. Fight should end if you remember they exist. We ever get Slay the Spire 3? Starring Chris Pratt as the Ironclad. Scared of Unleash. This card's very optimistic. Maybe Poke's worse than Defend. I don't know. Orichalcum question mark, question mark, question mark? I hope it never does anything, but maybe someday it will. Maybe this turn it will. Awkward. The rock is ironclad, obviously. Is that obvious? I don't know. I just do this. Let all of these exhaust. Hero Surge next turn. Should win. Tilda Swinton is Watcher. How's Tilda Swinton doing? We did it! We were offered 2 copies of Sleight of Flesh, and so we are winning a Necrobinder run. Another Putrefy? I meant second stream today. Take a Droplet to get Domain and play turn 1. Wow. That was a lot of energy on turn 2. Light of Flash, my highest win rate necro card. I don't know. Win rate's not a very meaningful thing. I'm sure there's something that's 100% that I've just only taken twice or something like that. Count? I don't think so. Just getting internal armor every single turn is kind of useful. Why does the fish have toes? Isn't a better question, why don't you have toes? What use is an athletic shoe if you have no toes, Mr. Anderson? You think that's shoes you're wearing? God, I did get purity. Could have gone off. I stopped caring about this run. Well, I think I won a while ago. But obviously, I treat every run with tremendous import. That was a region run. Every time I get Waterfall Giant in Act 1 as region, I just die. Kinda ridiculous. Someday, perhaps I will learn how to not die to Waterfall Giant. I did actually beat Waterfall Giant this time, but the stuff I had to do to not die to it was a bit too much for me to win the next act as well. These deal 88, it's on 89. It's fucked up. Guess I could use a duplication potion. I think that's for next fight. Just find a bulwark. Is it that easy? I should invest in finding bulwark. LSV collabs in the works. To my knowledge. Pretty much just enjoying playing Slay the Spire. Socializing at the same time. Is extra work. Melancholy before we reshuffle. Let's finally get Shroud in play too. Oh, I have 2 of these. Would you look at that? I don't have a lot of cards, do I? These burns are going to be an issue very quickly. Or not! Fight. Gotta be a little bit concerned about self-doom against Eon Glass. I think the play here is get domain and play it twice. I guess we could play this first. Am I playing that though? I think I'm playing. Was not expecting fake Orichalcum to actually matter. It might matter. Don't think I'm getting the third Sleight of Flesh in play here, am I? Else I want to Neurosurge. Neurosurge later. Probably. What am I doing here then? I can't actually block. Oh, I have 2 Shrouds in play? The Scourge blocks for 4? Okay. There's Melancholy. I think we want to keep this. Good to play this. Don't have to play Flash of Steel in this fight, I don't imagine. Are we dying to the boss gauntlet? That'd be exciting. We are hitting it kinda hard. I'm very bad at actually making block, I think. Must be time for Neurosurge now. It's good looking Melancholy. Maybe I get to wait? I want to play this though. Like dead? Hold on, I think it's dead. Damn! Alright, Sleight of Flesh. Good run! Oops, should show you the spreadsheet, show you the graph, and then the spreadsheet. That was a turn 4 kill, is it true? It's pretty quick. It's like that, right? Sleight of Flesh does seem strong. Sleight of Flesh has 2.8 wins above expectation. About the upgraded version? 0.8. My best Necrobinder card? Might be my best Necrobinder card. It is my best Necrobinder card, according to that metric. What do we think its numbers will be after it gets balanced? Oh no. They're gonna nerf the only strong thing? I was using that to win. Kind of cards have positive pick war and negative war when seen. You get picked that often. Then I lose the runs where I didn't pick them. Also just variance. I kind of like this nutritious oyster. I'm a sucker for an oyster, what can I say? Actually, I don't like oysters very much. Reminder's strong at the moment? I don't know, I think they're all pretty strong. Hey, bienvenido. No crucible for empty. Wait, that steals one of your relics? Why would I want to do that? I think I'm actually of the opinion that this is pretty strong in defect these days. Favorite ocean-based food? Salmon ocean-based food, or is it river-based food? Anyway, it's salmon. Salmon. Pool-based food. Well, works for me. Classic river ocean combo. Suddenly I want to play Spirit Island. Reflect on what you've done to me. Clow. I don't really have a sensible upgrade, do I? I also don't really have a, like... I might just upgrade Zap. I don't think I get to fight that elite. My deck is not good enough. Just fight this elite instead. Nice. I'd get Lightning Rod. I guess I can Lightning Rod this turn though. It's a really nasty question mark. Oh, if every lightning orb missed, I would have not been pleased. Attack potion's nice. A bulk up. Haven't had much success at all with bulk up. It does kind of work against Lagavulin and with defend replay. Very slow. Has been my issue. Might try it here. Focused strike? No, it's really good into Lagavulin. I'll take it. Decent things here. I'm just gonna card remove strike. Missed the Frosthaven and Spirit Island rotation. Do a little bit. Those are good games. Do I play bulk up now? What's going on? I don't. This is an issue with the card. Draw it and don't want to play it. Going for 200 wins. Like tonight or in my life? Weak potion's okay. Tesla coil. Already got one cool-headed. I think it's just strong enough to take though. I think I'm going here and resting. Rats, rats, where are the rats? Wrong one. About lethal? It's hard to believe that that's lethal, but it is lethal. Wow, cool. Capacitor is just a much better bulk up. Awkward. I just take boost away though. Get out of a lose streak. Choose one, a great one that dies getting hard countered by one of the Act 3 bosses. Don't build decks which get hard countered by the bosses at the end of the game. You know which bosses there are. Not like it's a secret. The eel. Better if I had anything that made strength good on my character. I think it's done. Be hard for it not to be dead. Alright, cool. Liquid bronze meal ticket. That's a buffer. I guess I'll upgrade a buffer. Got some turns to set up. Actually, if I play cool-headed here, I'm forced to wake it up next turn. Oh, it'd wake up next turn anyway. Yes, that's fine. Slightly less time than I thought. Good. Keeping my buffer stack around is good. Get to keep it again. Oh, easily, actually. Next turn, what does it do? Doesn't it buff next turn? It's doing /2 and then Soul Siphon, yeah. So, like... Guess I do this. It's awkward because I kind of want the lightning orbs. Three incoming. That's my next buffer stack gone. Times 2. Alright, we're on our own now. No more buffers. Got it though. Alright, pretty good Act 1. Simply taking defragment is a way one can play the game. The other stuff's kind of bad. Alright. Several weebs are en route to abduct me. Yeah, that was always going to happen eventually. Big hug. What if I removed bulk up? I kind of don't hate it. Big hug should be good on this character, given that like adding a soot to our draw pile is kind of upside. 1, 2, 3. We want to turn this into +3 strength. I could also take upgrades. 1 upgrade, 2 upgrades, 3 upgrades. That is kind of good. Cool-headed. I like that I get to upgrade cool-headed there, actually. Ancients are so nice to the characters, except that Meow guy. I feel like Meow's okay. Wow, Yummy Cookie has done very well. I was not expecting that. Maybe upgrades are good. Okay. I think pumpkin candle should kindle whenever you rest. I feel like some of the purpose of the energy relics is to let people who think that you have to get energy in order to win the game have energy. But I'm not sure that it's, like, actually desirable for them to be among the best things in the game to take. It's 3 claws. I don't actually know what I want here. Bing Bong feels obvious. Actually, with this, I guess I want Bing Bong. And it's actually probably strong enough to take the damage. Alright, let's start getting card rewards then. My commitment to this bulk up is being tested once again. Wait, if I click on it, I get 2 of them now. I think that might be worse than having 0 of them. Like, 1's okay, but the second is definitely wrong, right? On the other hand, it's a full heal, maybe. Oh no. I don't know what to do. They patched that? Why would they patch it? It's like correct behavior. Now that I have 2 bulk ups, maybe I want, like, beam cells or something? I don't know, man. Finesse seems like it would be a good card. Finesse would be a very good card here. I'm on board with that assessment. We're bulking. No. No, pass. Thank you, though. Kind of toxic now. Shit. I'm taking 18. Do this. Compact would be a very good card here. Probably. Would it though? It'd be okay. Oh, in this exact fight it would be good. Maybe that's what you meant. I want this on too. Do I have a choice? Not really. Glasswork Plus. I don't think it's a very good card, unfortunately. Maybe I'll take it anyway. It heals me a bunch, and it's good against Decimillipede. Whew, somehow those aren't finesse. I don't really understand how that's possible, but here we are. Triangle. See how this goes. Can I block? Don't think so. Every time you see the triangle, it looks angrier than before. Triangles? What are you gonna do, huh? It's a pretty bad turn. Maybe it's just a bad turn. Triangle man, Triangle man. Triangle man hates Particle man? Why are you such a jerk, Triangle man? I'm just going double. Ripple Basin. Optimistic. 2 white noise? Maybe? Razor Tooth will upgrade some cards for me for the second time I play them. Double Reboot. Double Mayhem. Double Dark Shackles. Double Subroutine. Double Subroutine, double Mayhem. I do kind of want to fuck around here. Is that bad? Might be kind of bad. Double Dark Shackles or card remove Strike. Card remove Strike's pretty good. If I double Dark Shackles, do I want to double Subroutine as well? Or double Hologram? Maybe double Hologram. Dark Shackles is a pretty good card. It feels like it's in shenanigans territory. Is that good? Hopefully that's good. I'm gonna remove a Strike. I have a bizarre choice. Give me 2 holograms as well. They're cheap. No potions. Basin is kind of making me play boring here. Could I have my cards, please? Apparently it doesn't work, by the way. Good to know. I don't know. Is 9 dexterity good? Maybe 9 dexterity is pretty good. I was underestimating how good 9 dexterity is a little bit. Take an overclock. And by that I mean 2 overclocks. Transform a Strike. Does that give me 2 random cards? Does. Alright. Well, we have 2 charge batteries now. I think those are pretty good. They seem decent. Spinner is excellent here, like comically good. Well done, me. Dexterity doesn't deal damage, so it's bad. Gotcha. Alright. Hopefully I can win anyway. I remember how spooky Decimillipede felt the first time I fought it. We've come a long way. We transformed our sword. We are being offered cards I don't want. Basic card blocking for 32 is nice. Yeah, it seems okay, right? This might eat me. I don't draw these frantic escapes quickly enough. Oh yeah. Subroutine. Subroutine helps a lot this fight. Stay away from me. Vague penis thing. Zero damage fight has been predicted. Quite the prediction. I need to see a doctor if that's a penis to me. I'm from America. We don't see the doctors about our penis here. We only see the doctor if we're literally dying. Got 33 block. I do see the issue. If you're dying of penis, can that happen? I don't know. Hasn't been an issue for me in my life. Well, that wasn't so hard in the end. I'm gonna take 2 all-for-ones. Was it a 0 damage fight? I don't think so. Crossbow or Sai? Feels like crossbow. Probably. We play these so they're upgraded the next time we draw them. When is axe good? Well, lots of times. But especially if you have a good innate thing and to be able to play multiple times. Sai is so weak it should scale with dexterity. That is what I think of when I see Sai. I think, oh, that's so weak. Definitely a relatable complaint, and one that I think is completely hinged. That's the opposite of unhinged. This, this crossbow thing seems pretty good. No? 2 claws. That gets me to 5? I don't know if I really need more. But the way it says free this turn is confusing. It stops being free if you play it. Also if you discard it. I don't know why it claims to be free this turn, because it isn't. That's not actually what it is. It's presumably because it was like too much work to write what it actually did or something like that. I don't know. Kind of weird. Why not just write what it actually does? Ah, whatever. I'll just full heal. That's kind of strong. I will not full heal. It was a lie. Might just be fun to lie to the player. That's fair. It's actually super fair. Oh nice, my next power can cost 0. My deck seems really in tune with what the issue of this fight is. Play prowess, and I can play defend. Maybe. It kind of feels like I have lethal, but it's too much work to count. You know? An issue. I just do this. I'll kill it soon enough. Is Feral uncommon power level or rare power level in my opinion? It would be a strong rare. As a rare it might be nerfed. It's very good. 2 go for the eyes. I don't believe I have weak yet. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. This is probably a bad idea, right? Double bad luck would never hurt anybody. It's so true. It sure trivializes Eon Glass, though. Okay. I don't know, we could definitely die now. Bit of a meme. That's the curse. Honorable tea set. 2 more reboots? Thoughts? What if flak cannon's good? I really don't make very many statuses, do I? The turbo is here to make statuses for me. What a disaster. Okay, 93 max HP may be relevant. Let's see what the deck that I have just built does. Ah. Is the fight over? It's a lot of claws. The fight appears to be over. Well, it was a good turn too. Scavenge? Scavenge would be a way to deal with bad luck. There's just no universe in which I draw those together, right? It's just not happening. It's not real. Okay, upgrading a card doesn't do anything unless I can make something innate. And make anything innate. Upgrading a card doesn't do anything. I like can't draw it. It's rust. I don't even think I play defragment. I would need good luck to draw them together exactly. Oh, am I bulking up? I'm not. Am I? Yes, I am. Chat, I don't know. Should have done that first. Just 1 damage or whatever. Tech seems okay. I think you could sensibly call this an abomination. Wait, I already had flak cannon? Or did I take it and forget? There were 2 flak cannons there, right? I'm so confused. I don't think I need a beam cell. I think I'm not needing a beam cell here. Wasn't there another one to the left side of my hand though? I rebooted one I got from crossbow. Gotcha. How many defends do I have? Quite a few, right? I don't think the fight's long enough for Capacitor to matter. It'd be short enough for Jorget to be really good. What is this? First time you channel 7 orbs. That's a lot of orbs. Here's the thing. When you have this many cards, like putting more cards in your deck or taking cards out of your deck just doesn't do very much. I'm not even that likely to draw any of the cards in my deck again in the rest of the run. So, I think we just buy a relic. And maybe a good potion. Maybe capacity potion's okay? I don't know. Maybe we buy FTLs. Maybe a capacitor is okay. Synthesis? Probably not. I should have buff Fasten. I did not think that the Fasten nerf was necessary. Personally. Holy. Oh, that was a death. I thought it was a bad luck. Scrape is a way to deal with curses. Yeah, not really, but... Ah! Boot sequence plus. You know, Ian Glass attacks for however much on turn 1. Actually kind of good, right? It's actually good. Alright, there's no reason to rest, so I have to decide something to upgrade. A feral? A reboot? Maybe a reboot. Uproar is optimistic. Sure. Good boot sequences. Boots sequence, I believe, is safe for that. I don't actually know if I want to play reboot. God, look at this claws. Our claws will blot out the sun. I'd rather play an all-for-one than play a feral, I think. Those withers will be a problem in 20 turns? Maybe. We'll have to see. Got an Aracalcum, which blocks one of the withers. Sure. Aracalcum. Oh, was I meant to play Iteration? I guess I decided that it wasn't ever doing anything, which is probably true. Well, we're buffering again. Pat! Starting to regret not playing Feral. There are still 93 cards in my draw pile. I don't think I've drawn bad luck yet. Is that correct? Is anyone paying attention? I don't think it's happened. Sport I like to watch. Can we reboot here? Getting me for 9. I think we reboot. I watch esports sometimes. I watch like Counter-Strike lands. I watched the recent ASL. StarCraft. Don't watch League much anymore, but I used to once upon a time. What the shit? What is this bad luck card? What's that doing in my deck? Outplayed? Sto's just asking you to support their Patreon 80 times got a bit old. I do think probably if you enjoy watching a thing, it's important that the people making it don't starve to death or whatever. Your mileage may vary, I suppose. That would be fucked up, Namington. Should work out how to not enjoy that anymore. Yeah. I'm kind of disappointed that I don't get to play more of this deck. I feel like I only get to play like a fifth of it every fight. What if I want to see what the rest of it does? Standard winning too hard problems, for sure. Oh, hello. Sweet! GG. I feel like resting more on this patch will improve win rate. Resting's been doing pretty well for me lately. Ooh. It's always so funny. It's a lot of things. $135 card deck, which started as Claws, Tesla Coil, Buffer, Full-Headed, and then got very, very silly. Bulk Up was okay. Had a lot of decks. Seems like what to say. One with 5 or more curses. Monster deck. I'm kind of getting crushed on this patch. It's mostly just that I lost 3 runs in a row, though. You know, it's entirely Waterfall Giant's fault, actually. Ooh, Stone Humidifier? Haven't had a humidifier in a while. Give it a go. Conceptually, if I like resting a lot, Stone Humidifier should be fun. Actually sure it's very good though. We'll see. Infected Prism has been killing you. Infected Prism got me time. Watched none of Frost Prime's event. Was not super interested. Skipping feels bad. I am gonna skip there though. Flame Barrier is very good. I wonder how good Unrelenting. I don't think I'm taking it over Flame Barrier, am I? Fire Overgrowth is your highest win rate. Luck. Well, hopefully we'll get a real card soon. I don't think the oyster's good. The oyster's very good. Not like very good, but it's quite good. Didn't I take that last run? I feel like I took that literally last run. Thoughts on juggling? Is that a... Was that suitably helpful? I didn't lie. Those are my thoughts. There are conceptually some ways you can make it do some things for you. Get like an anger or something like that. God, I wish I had a card. Concerning. I'd like to take a setup strike, I guess, or to be able to deal any damage. Fuck. Come on, game. See, this is very bad. It's not weak anymore. All right, could we get literally anything from the rewards? Kunai. Fuck you. Okay. Take a sword boomerang into Phantom, I guess. The full heal's real interesting here. God. Or sleep is good sometimes. Or sleep's just an unplayable curse with retain. Calling it good is a little bit much, but it's like snake bite. Okay. Okay, come on. Calm down. Just any of the old things that do something. You need here. Nunchaku. A perfected strike angle? I guess it is. Unless it's a taunt. It could also be a taunt. I don't know, it's something. Is there any Berdonas? Perfected strike is hitting 7, 14, 20, 20. It's taunt. Taunt's just a pretty good card. going all right. My bear is very good against 1x9 attack, it turns out. Skipping the first card ward wasn't good. Yeah, tell me about it. Ashen Strike. You don't exhaust anything? Fuck. And I kind of have to take it, right? I recently changed my commentary and taunt on untapped. Maybe. I don't know. I did do like an editing pass on all of the Ironclad stuff. Maybe Kunai will win me the run. I would love an anger. White Stars a little late. Ooh, True Grit. True Grit works with Ashen Strike. Money Fish is so nice. Oh yeah, it's doing so much to help me beat Phantom right now. Also, what the fuck are you talking about? Love a Money Fish. Chaku has let Kunai proc a couple times. Phantom's a big softie. Phantom does kind of look soft when you kill him. It. Stoke. Alright, all of a sudden I can maybe win. Happened suddenly. Cyber Enigma. I think there's not much reason to use Offering here. I think I just wait. Wait until my attacks can actually deal damage. I guess I could have played 2 attacks that turn if I wanted, but this is probably fine. Stoke's pretty good with Poor Sleep, huh? Neat. No! Wrong one. See, it's good. Let's not get carried away. Hopefully I wasn't meant to Flex Potion there. Certainly kind of reasonable to Flex Potion. Flex Potion here deals more damage this turn. And die in Act 1. That was a nice turnaround. Feed? Feed with humidifier? Is this the line? I take a Juggernaut and kind of sometimes be able to deal damage other than with Stoke Ashen Strike. Let me take a feed. I can just play it. I can just play it. Pale's wing, Pale's blood, Pale's flesh. I gotta get through here, and then I'm into the good stuff in the act. I might just like Pale's blood. It just makes Stoke better and gets me to Ashen Strike faster. And that's kind of my entire deck. What are the chances you get 3 Pales relics from Pale? Yeah. I'd expect that from Darv or something, but this is kind of wild. I'm gonna go Flesh because I have Kunai. It's very slow. It's a very slow thing to care about, maybe too slow. What's the flower relic do? That is White Star. White Star makes it so elites drop an extra rare card reward. Take Pale's blood every time you see it. I don't know which one that is. They all have the same name. Pale's something. Oh wow, you took Pale's something? No way. How'd you think of that? Anger or Feel No Pain? The thing is, I really want an Anger. Feel No Pain? Some pretty decent stuff here. I'm gonna take that. And one of these. I think Power Sleep's better than Strike, probably. Is it? I'm not sure. Resin Clone, Pale's Clone. Chat. Checkmate. I wish this was better than it is. Like buying one of the energy relics is good, but I do want to go to one of their shops, so I'm gonna buy both. Be told by me that Feel No Pain is good. Hopefully I'm right. I'm gonna try to feed. I don't know if it's happening. Definitely could happen though. Sweet. Dismantle, Whirlwind, Sword, Boomerang. These are my options. These options do not bring me joy. I just skip. I could copy Stoke. It's kind of good. Also copy Ashen Strike. I could tear asunder with 69 health. No strength. Centennial Puzzle or Vajra. Those are both actually pretty good. Why Centennial Puzzle here? Battle Trance is kind of free. Mr. Bees. Seems you have been living 2 lives, Mr. Bees. Do other attacks? Why do other attacks exist when Ashen Strike is a card? It's like a fair question. Why does anything exist when Stoke is a card? Flame Barrier is a little irritating. Yeah, actually that's just kind of terrible, isn't it? Good. Muy bien. There's a feed somewhere. It doesn't look like I'm getting to it, though. Touch of Insanity game piece. Take an armament? Take a Hellraiser? Pyre? Cascade? These aren't very good. Can we take armaments? And then maybe we can get 1 upgrade on an armaments. And with all the battle trances, all of a sudden we have some upgraded cards in our deck. And for this one, I don't know. Maybe I take a Pyre and I just go for like being able to play my cards and hope that wins. Cascade fits the theme of my deck, in parenthesis bad. What's a mean thing to say? I think my deck's doing really well. For Stoke app. Oh, it's just not here. Okay, cool. Painted makes it so it attacks me for more every time I play a skill. So it went from attacking for 6x3 to 9x3 there. That is because of Stoke. gives me poor sleep. There's one that gives you a full heal in Act 1. If 7. Is it good? Honestly, could have been better. Next spot, Anchor. There's another True Grit, Inflame, a Tremble. I just take a Demon form. Kind of like this aggression. Needs an offering. Demon form is cooler. Take an Inflame. It's like demon form, except it works the turn you play it. I have like Ashen Strike actually scales pretty quick. I don't really need a demon form to deal the damage. With Ashen Strike, getting Ashen Strike back with aggression is more the thing I want. So I'm gonna go for that. See how it goes. Take one Tremble. And I need one of those. Strike dummy. Nice. Stoking into Forgotten Ritual, kinda hype for sure. Strike dummy? I also have strength apparently. Molten Fist Plus. It exhausts. It doubles the enemy's vulnerable. Take Breakthrough for Decim Millipede. Didn't feed. Do I need to do that right now? I guess so. I didn't draw Feel No Pain. I did draw Feel No Pain. I'd have a billion HP. Having a billion HP isn't a bad approach to the game, I think. The Feed Plus. Colossus. Colossus is a card. Cruelty, Pyre. Second Pyre. Can you just like put multiple Pyres in play in this game, or do you die? I don't know. I'm gonna find out. How often do you really get a chance to find that out, yeah? I wouldn't hate upgrading something. I don't know. Sometimes when you upgrade something in the spot, you then die and then you feel like an idiot. I would have upgraded Pyre if I was going to upgrade something. You got Tent into Shovel Act 1. That sounds kind of fun. Great Balls of Pyre. It's probably kind of good. Feedback, and now we feed, maybe? This feels feedable. Where'd that one card go? I don't know. It seems to be missing. Ooh. Alright. I guess I could have upgraded. Another feed. I think a Thrash. Thrash is another way to just scale up reliably. I could cook instead of resting. Don't think we want spiked gauntlets. I guess it's Warhammer. If only I had Tent. Yeah, Warhammer seems okay though. It's kind of nothing. It does seem okay. Cool. Did not occur to me that Thrash could come back again. My max HP record. Not a clue. Don't know. I don't know. I had a bludgeon. Feed next turn. Doable? Yeah. Those are unupgraded commons. Who are the bosses? Eon Glass and the dog thing. I just buy Warpaint here. Do I have another shop? Oop. Not that much I want. Don't think we need a rolling boulder. Deck's got all sorts of ways to kill stuff. Click on this. I just have not been impressed with Arari. Yeah. Ooh, Bloodletting Plus is something. Vicious. Second Wind? Bully? I guess I can take a second wind here. Whoa. Is it possible to get rares from that? Should be. I think it's like not super common though. Ninja Speed. Stoke. We stoke. Trust the stoke. Mostly rewarded? One feed? This isn't feed. Or does it block? Rude. Wait. Card draw. Is that feed? Oh, okay, good. I ate feed? Oh, I did eat feed. Lucky. Drum of Battle. I guess so? Seems like it should be good somehow, right? Oh, kind of wanted that one. Why does it have such a, like, impressive effect? Ooh, I'm gonna play my strike! It's not gonna cost me any energy! Shit. Not bad. I see 114 dropped frames. It's not a lot of dropped frames. I'm gonna take a blood wall plus. I think it's fine. Let's... Ooh, we could corrupt Ashen Strike. Or we could just transform a strike. I think just transform a strike. I think Ashen Strike deals plenty of damage once we're going. Okay, well, just kind of transform strike into other strike. Am I staying up for State of Origin? Remember the last time I watched State of Origin? I think it was a long time ago. It is kind of fun though. When's it on? How do I watch it? Guy's a jerk. Another one, please? No? Unlucky. Starting to get going now. Ooh, upgrades. Miniature cannon for the upgrades. Beautiful. I kind of like Mangle here. Could just take Impervious. Maybe just take Impervious. Simpler, yeah. Giant rocks. Calm down, chat. I don't know that I'm going to be at max HP for the boss gauntlet. Maybe that's okay. I had an early large rock, giant rock just last run, which led immediately to me losing the run. It was good. I need to do that. Oh well. It did feel like a good impervious. I'm on board with that read. I think Thrash is about to eat my feed. Oh no. I've managed not to kill it. I might take damage this turn too. Some more upgrades. Beating Remnant. I actually kind of think Beating Remnant might be okay here. Let's take an Unmovable. That card's good. I can go this way, or I can go this way. Who's the elite? Knights? The Knights give me Ethereal on my cards. Be fine. Zero links for the 2 years. Appreciate it. Wow. Ooh, fight me first, actually? Is that better than Passion Strike? I didn't do that. Woo! Sometimes things just kind of work out. This is all legal. I have several battle trances. I do. Crash keeps coming back every turn. This is helpful. Taunt plus. Yeah, why not? Just playing this, we don't really need to feed. I have 141 health already. About to be 146 max HP. Cool. Probably. How did Trash dodge the unupgrade? It got upgraded again. Aggression upgrades the card that gets put in my hand at the start of every turn. Juggernaut. Feels like this wins. Another unmovable? Or another impervious? I think another unmovable. Forgotten Ritual. Feels pickable. So this is why I have a bunch of HP. Interesting. It's won like 50% on the other characters and 100% on Ironclad. That kind of makes sense, huh? I think that makes some sense. Sure. Do I have armaments still? Yeah. I just play Pyre though. You have to say a nice wither nerd. Okay. I didn't know. My bad. We got back Stokier. Like a decent idea. I can only take it 20 damage per turn. It will take a while for me to die, won't it? These. So late night that it's early morning. I don't know what's going on with my sleep. Nothing good. This is my first time fighting Yangloss with Ironclad. I feel like it's like my first time getting to do unfair things with second wind in this fight. Okay. Glad I had all this max HP. Gremlin horn? Cool. Guess so. I've been sleeping 3 hours or 10 this month. Sounds kind of frustrating. Wait a second. My cards are gone. Well, now I guess it's up. It would have died to thorns before it actually hit me. Where's my thing? I don't have aggression in play yet. Wild. Legal. Is Tear Asunder Defect's least favorite card? Ooh. Kind of pushing it. Can I eat this Ashen Strike with Thrash? When are we reaching 1 trillion Architect damage? Something about being closer to the Egyptians building the pyramids than... I don't remember. GG! This took a long time to get going, and I found 1 Stoke right before the Phantom fight. I think I might have lost the run without it. Would have certainly been a much more frightening Phantom fight. Is it about footwork working? The added damage get added to Thrash. Yeah, it all works pretty much as well as it could. I think Bully is maybe one instance where it doesn't. Because Bully only gets the extra damage on it when you actually target the enemy with Vulnerable. Was a large Thrash. Poor Sleep was the MVP? Kinda. A little bit. Alright, chat. I think I've streamed for almost 12 hours today in quotation marks. I'm gonna go. Thank you for hanging out, though. Enjoyed the illegal late night stream. I have so much more fun with this game when I lose. I lost 3 in a row and it like gave me a little like jolt of passion. Like, yes, more Slay the Spire. We have now returned to the winning most of the time. Oh well. Good night all. Bye-bye.